People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own.
Morning, everybody. Morning. How's everybody doing? Happy New Year. I hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody's doing fine. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Got some good rest finally. Excuse me while I set up my laptop so I can read chat. I'm a little slow this morning. It's cold. I'm sore. That's good. That's good, Jason. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hello, Kenny. Wildman Jr. Both of you, welcome in. Welcome in. Anybody else that's not chatting and they're in here, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping through on this cold, blistery first day of 2025. Let's see what we can do, folks. I'm gonna start off checking out what my fields need, then we'll go from there. Okay, we're good there on fertilizer. Let's grab Black Betty and run across the road. We're good on fertilizer here. Let's check the sawmill while we're out. Seems to be where we're making our money is the sawmill. Pineapples and sawmill, that's never thought I'd say I was making money off of pineapples. Hoping the hemp turns out to be a good product. If it does, I'll set up a whole other greenhouse just running hemp, one running pineapple. Stupid lights on. Yeah, we got a little bit of wood. We got enough to run for a little bit. This morning I sold all the wood chips and some of the wood. We don't have quite enough for a load here yet. But I'm thinking about buying some more property. I'm going to hold off a little bit on it, but I'm going to look at the map and make some considerations, maybe take into consideration what y'all say. No, I don't like pineapple. I like the money that pineapple makes me. I'd never admit that I liked pineapple. Ever. You'll never get me to admit that. No, sir. Let's see here. Who's me? Sorry, I've got my wife texting me. Which property? I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. Whatever I get, I'd like to keep it close here so that I'm not having to move equipment all the way across the highway, or across the map. I'm not really interested in doing that. I thought about two and maybe eight. This would keep me all in this area right here. But then I thought about 15 and 11, joining them together, getting all the trees out and stuff, plowing it all out. Here's 15. Here's 15. And then 11's right here. And I could have all this. Wouldn't have a lot of use for this up here on the hill. Come on. Flight mode. But I'd have all this. Back up in here now. Wouldn't have a lot of use for this hill. But if I did 15 and 11, I'd have all this that's under crop here. I could extend it over here to the tree line. Would have water access down there at the river. Originally, I wanted these. I wanted 30, 31, and I wanted these three right here. And they'd cost about the same. And me and John had talked about 34, 45, 34, 34, 35, and 44 over here. Getting these three and combining them. I mean, I know this one's not big. This one is the. But if I put animals on it, I have access all the way to the creek, way back here. With 44, I would own all the way to the creek, 34 to the creek, and then 35 I'd own all the way to the highway or to the road. And I could put animals over here. On this section here, I could put animals. On that section there, I could put animals. And I could pretty much grow their feed right here. But it's a long ways from the farm. Little ways to move equipment. Just a little ways though, not nothing more. I could later purchase 45 across the street. Hell, I could purchase 43 later on. 42 or 46, 43. I like how this is flat. It's not super steep or anything, so it's not going to be really hard on the equipment. And I really would like to get north of the river here. Start doing some things up here. So your vote is get 15 and 11 and do canola on it. I'd really like to do soybeans on a big field. Soybeans paid well. 15,000 liters gave me almost $60,000. And that was just a soybean harvest from field 6. Yeah, soybeans on a large field would make good money. I could do soybeans on 6, 7, and 9. Do canola on 8. Wheat and barley for grass. I need one that I just turned to grass. If I'm going to get animals, I got to have grass. So if I was going to do grass, it would probably be number 10. If I was going to do grass, it would probably be this one, number 10, right here. Keep it just in hay. I've got enough to buy 2 or 3 plots. That's why and it would for sure keep me busier. I've got 3 tractors now, so I could pretty much have AI working one while I work one. So what are we thinking? Buy 8, buy 10, then later on do 11 and 15, then 14 and 16, and I'd have this whole area. Let's see, 800,000 for that, 180 for that, so 300,000 roughly. How much is 2? 150. Okay, I'm gonna buy 10, and I'm gonna buy 8. Then after the next harvest, if I do good, I can get 15 and 11. Trying not to spread myself super thin when it comes to, moving equipment. This is all close enough that it's a minute drive. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We bought 8 and 10. Let's see, where is my that's my sprayer. Where's my planter? Anybody have a clue? There she is. Yeah, railroad tracks there. Is the game au- is the game audio too low for people? Because personally, I cannot hear it on my. Let's try this. I cannot hear it. People were complaining last night they couldn't hear my voice. Excuse me. Yeah, my throat. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. You can hear me though still, right? Forgot to check my chickens. They're out of food. No real sense playing the game on mute basically, where all you hear is me. This old farm all's slow, but I like it. I'll upgrade to a better yard tractor one of these days, but it's small enough I can get it through the gate of the chicken pen. Let me see something. Anyway, I'm gonna go here. Chicken. Wheat, barley, and sorghum. Really get barley. No, last night my voice was shot. I was stressed out over some family stuff. I just wasn't enunciating very well, and people weren't able to hear me. Now, about 5 miles is about the fastest you'll get these old farm alls to go. In real life, road. We had several. We had an A, Super A. We had B cultivators. In real life, I mean, you're looking at 6 to 7 miles an hour probably. Well, hold on, you little bastards. I'll get you dead. I like the little tractor though. It's small. Maneuver's fairly decent for me. Really? Who's in control? I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I dumped it on the ground. I went too far back, y'all. Something ain't working. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I did dump instead of overload. There we go. Well, then the little bastard shouldn't be in the way. Get out of the way. This was stupid. Spilled it on the ground. I dumped instead of overloaded. I'm still waking up. Let's go down here and put number 10 since I can plant grass year round. Let's put 10 in some grass right now. Nah, I wasn't running them over. They were just running under my wheels, man. There's a difference. Last night's stream got deleted, just so you know. YouTube completely glitched out and would not end the stream. And it just sat there repeating the last 30 to 45 seconds of the stream over and over and over again. It would not stop. So I just deleted it because it would not come off alive. I don't know what the hell was wrong with it, but it was pretty much par for course. What do you mean I can't plant this crop in January? Grass is year round, right? Oh, crap. So it said I was still live at 7 a.m. I deleted the damn stream. I had to delete the stream because it was just going over and over again. And it was garbled. Like, thank you. Thank you all for coming over and over again. Well, I deleted it at about 3 a.m. because I got tired of fighting with it. Yeah, Zach messaged me and said, hey, I think you forgot to turn the stream off. I'm like, no, OBS is turned off. OBS is shut off. Everything's turned off. What's it doing? And he told me. And so I logged into YouTube. I logged into YouTube Studio and it wouldn't let me edit the video or anything, or the stream, nothing. So YouTube glitched out at about probably 1 a.m. Pacific time. Last night just wasn't my night for streaming. Nothing was working, equipment was failing, game was lagging, dropping streams, or dropping frame rates. You working today, Jason? Is that what you got planned? I gotta send you a recording here after the stream. My wife called me from work. They had to trespass a guy and permanently ban him from the hospital. You ain't gonna believe why. You ain't gonna believe what he was doing. That's all I can say. I can't say it in stream because I'd like to keep it family friendly. But needless to say, the guy's a little bit weird. Missed a patch. It was so bad what she told me. I actually recorded her off a speakerphone saying what it was, what he was doing. With a chair. With a chair. All I'll say is I'll say with a chair. Some people's children, man. Hold on. You just gotta hear it for yourself. Yeah, listen to that. What I do, this is spot here. Well, this field's all kinds of wonky. I'll be here. I ain't got nowhere better to be. I think he's mentally retarded. I'm not for sure. But yeah. So that's how her morning started. Check Discord, Zach. Listen to the recording. You'll get a laugh. And good morning, brother. How's it going? Just bought 2 pieces of property. Got a game plan going. I'm going to tell you about here in a minute. Yeah. But that's how my wife's day started. I bought fields 8 and I think this is 10. I'm going to put 10 under grass. Just keep it for mowing to feed animals. I'm going to do 8 with more than likely canola. Trying to keep the fields close to home. I bought 8 and 10. We'll do 10 in grass. I'm probably going to do 8 at soybean, maybe. Give that a test run, just a small. No, they just trespassed him. Okay, I got a few places I missed. Don't need no patch. No patch 2025. See if I got it. Got that one. Got one back here somewhere. Got it. And I missed another one. It's hard to tell where the tractor tires lay, if you got it or not. Got those. I got a bunch down here. Yeah, they could. You imagine getting put in jail and they ask you what you're there for and you tell them you painted a chair. It sounds horrible, but no, a chair. A chair. Okay, we got it all. Her voice is a little rough after 3 surgeries on her throat. A chair. One of them folding chairs that you sleep on in the hospital. Yeah, a chair. Out of wood again. We got a big one up here on the corner, I think. This one should give sawmill wood for a while. Yeah. Well, I was trying to record it on the computer off my phone, and I'm not real technically advanced with this. Get rid of the stump. Now I got to figure out how to get this wood down there without hitting everything else under the stars. Yeah, she's had three surgeries on her vocal cords and stuff. So her voice is a little rough. That'll hold me for a little bit. How long do we got till harvest? What can we plant right now? We've got canola in the field here. We can plant corn. Now that's one thing I may do is I may plant corn. We can plant corn, long grain rice. We could plant oats right now. Sorghum, soybeans. Okay, we got a half a month. Half a month till we can do soybeans. So if we do soybeans on field 8, that'll give us a test for how much money we can make off of it. Hey Boyd, good morning. Happy New Year, brother. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything's going well. I think I'm doing a lot better after a good sleep. Woke up freezing though. My wife turned the heater down before she left. I have no clue why. 27 degrees outside. She turned the heater down. I think she done it to freeze me first. Little passive aggressive wife work, you know. I need to work on my loading. I need to work on my loading. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Unload. I guess New Year's brings the crazy out in everybody. The back's sore, but it's sore every day. I've got spinal stenosis, permanent nerve damage, so it hurts on a daily basis, but it's better than it was last night. It's much better than it was last night. Oh, come on, man. You finally got your house back, in-laws leave and stuff. Tell you, I'd be a lot better today if this ear would quit squeaking. That's what woke me up, man. I was good and asleep, and I woke up to a sound in my ear. They leave tonight. That'll be a little load off of your head. I don't like people enough to have company over. It sounds bad, but I like my solitude. Spent so many damn years dealing with everybody's insanity. Just, I like my solitude. There's no, you see all these memes that say stuff like, oh, maybe the person that spends all their time alone does it because, no. I spend my time alone because it's what's best for me. It keeps me sane. I like spending time with my wife. I was gone for so many years. And not an active role in her life, but I enjoyed just being me and her. Matter of fact, Saturday, I probably won't stream Saturday during the day because we're loading up in the car and taking off. Ain't got a clue where we're going. No destination. We're just going. Probably gonna put about 500-600 miles under our butts. Go out for a steak dinner. And I'll come home and stream that night. I got another subscriber last night, y'all. So I believe I am now 15 away from 100. I do respectfully ask that people don't spam my link in other people's chats. If you do, ask permission. Like VTuck gave Doug permission to put my stream out there. But someone will be in West Virginia, probably later this year. I don't need a massage chair. I just need, I gotta buy a lumbar support. There's no lower back support in this chair. So it just doesn't support the lower spine where all the damage is at. I got some kind of foam wedge thing in there now, but it really doesn't help. My wife talked to the physical therapist at her job, the rehabilitation guy, and he said to get this 14 away. Awesome. He said to get this it's springy. Got like the spring still in it and mesh and stuff. But it's also like $200. So I don't want to pay that. I'd rather put $200 on something different, you know. But I got to start taking my health more serious, I guess, as I get older. Okay. I told my wife, I said, I'm selling everything. Won't fit in the truck of the car, I ain't taking it. Leave this damn town and this state behind. Most of the crap I got's just been hoarded over the years because I thought I needed it. Equipment, parts, tools. I'm 45. I'm not 30. And at 45, I've dealt with being paralyzed, broke my back, been shot 3 times. My whole body's just busted up. I don't look younger, I guarantee. I got a solid, almost a solid gray beard. Hair's almost solid gray. Oh, we gotta go check on the green corn, don't we? Well, we got a load of green corn, you know. Yeah, back in 2022, when I re-ruptured the disc in my back, I went to the neurologist, said I needed surgery for the spinal stenosis and all that. He told my wife, he said, he has the spine of an 80-year-old man who's worked 100 years. He said, get him his surgery or he's going to end up in a wheelchair. I don't want surgery. I don't trust surgery. I've had 2 surgeries in my whole life. One was tonsils. One was they took about 80% of my insides. And I don't want to ever have another surgery. How long we got, y'all? Till we can plant soybeans. Let's sleep. Sleep one day. Plant soybeans. Yeah, I'm losing my hair too. Ball caps tend to do that, I guess. Ball caps and hard hats. Wearing that hard hat. Took the top of my head. And then ball caps rip the hairline off. Yeah, if you grow too fast and your bones don't have a chance to make that, what do they call it, crust? If the crust don't develop correctly. I think it's crust. We're doing soybeans, right? That's what I said. Soybeans. Where they at? Seriously? This planter only does sugar beets and canola? No. No, 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 no. It's supposed to do soybean. Nope, I bought the wrong one. Son of a fuck. Yep, bought the wrong one. We were going for the big one. He bought the wrong one. I got a friend that went solid gray by 13. Solid gray hair. No, I mean, it's silver. Solid silver. I bought the wrong cedar, God. That's what I get for farming tired, right? I blame Boyd. He wasn't here to tell me to buy the right one. That's about when I started losing the hair on the front of my head. It's still there, just lost 20,000 on that cedar and never used it. I'm blaming you, Boyd. You weren't here to tell me to buy the right equipment, man. You let me listen to John. You let me listen to John, man. Why would you do that? I can't blame Country. He's not here. He's working on his truck. I can't blame Zach because I blame him for everything else. Well, because he's my farm man. I didn't think he'd know what he was talking about. take. What'd you finally get? Yeah, I'll just blame you, Boyd. I can't blame Dan. He was out driving a truck. I blame Zach for most things. I'm telling you, he's got John Deere underwear, man. Footy pajamas. He's got one of them fuzzy John Deere blankets. His pillow probably is in the shape of a John Deere tractor. We need to add a command that says country sleeps in John Deere footy pajamas. You know, Boyd, if I couldn't pick on you, life would be boring. And I still got time to plant them, right? Yeah, got them on. Boy, this is a big planter, yeah. You got it this morning? What'd they do? Give it to you this morning? The DoorDash people here are friggin' lazy, dude. They'll actually post on Facebook, if you don't give us at least a $10 tip, we'll leave your food sitting there. Exclamation point, add command space. Then exclamation point, what you want the command to be, space, and then what you want it to say. Be right back, y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm here. Sorry about that. My aunt called me. She's good. She's good today. She seems to be in a good mental state, so that might actually make my day go better. So who all's still here? How many people we got in here? Looks like we got 5. Awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, I am Bearded Geek. Or Joe. Call me either one. Hey you, whatever. Appreciate if you could like the stream. Maybe if you like what you're seeing, maybe give me a subscription. As always, if you don't like it, tell me. Give me a thumbs down. Give me some constructive criticism. I'll listen. Just don't be a butthole in the process. Hey, Junior, you know how many times I had to have her repeat what she said because I couldn't believe it? I could not believe what she was telling. I had to have her repeat it like 4 times. I was like, "What? He did what?" Thank you, Boyd. You worked today, Boyd, or did they give you New Year's off? I was a little frustrated this morning. Woke up, wife left at 4:30. I was hungry. Walked out. Yeah, I saw you made the command. John's gonna love that. Walked out. Rode down to McDonald's. I was like, I'm gonna get me a steak bagel. It sounds good. They're not open today until 10 o'clock. I'm like, what the hell? Where's my steak bagel? So I came home and I ate sausage links on a bun. And then I fell asleep. They used to be 24-hour here, but some guy climbed through the window, tried to rob them, so they closed. Five to close tonight. Don't feel bad. I don't know how to do half the crap Dan does with the command. If it wasn't for Dan, and this is the truth, and it ain't just me, whatever. If it wasn't for Dan, I wouldn't know how to do anything on this. Nah. But he spent hours with me setting this crap up. That man has the patience of a saint dealing with me, because I do not have patience for this. If you're not subscribed to him, go subscribe to the Trucker Dan. We got some cool stuff coming out over there. Me and him doing a joint play. I think it'll be pretty cool. I don't know how much he's told chat what we're going to do and stuff, so that's for him to tell. That's his deal. It was his idea. But I think it'll be interesting. Y'all only close for Christmas, huh? Yeah, I've got a list straight from them of all the commands, how to do this, and I put them in and they don't work. I don't know why, they just don't work. It's probably me fat fingering it and not doing it right. Hey, Zach, just so you know, I found out that the sawmill will take dead wood. So an easy way to get wood for your, what the heck, am I full? Am I full of seeds? Oh, I gotta unload it, damn it. I gotta unfold it, sorry. Um, but the sawmills will take deadwood. So if you go do a deadwood contract, load the wood, haul it to your sawmill, you make double the profit. I guarantee you'll make more money putting deadwood in the sawmill than you will selling it to the. Will it let me offload now? No. It was letting me offload seeds yesterday. I bet I'm full. Yeah, might as well fill it, right? We're full. As long as the cedar stays full, that's all that matters, right? Trucker Dan, there's a command grease gun. There's a command exclamation grease gun. That'll advertise my bro Fry. Y'all don't mind, toss that out there every now and then. Just don't spam it because people get to where they ignore it. And then there's exclamation Daisy for Daisy. She does. She streams all kinds of stuff, man. Everything from Police Simulator to Red Dead Redemption, to, lots of driving games. And we got Doug. What going on, Doug? Hey, Doug, I want to thank you. I gained several subscribers because of you. I appreciate you doing that. And I like the fact that you're respectful enough. You ask them if you can post my video. You don't just spam it. I really appreciate that, man. It goes a long ways. Had several people come in last night from V Mart, V Trek. I can't remember the name. And said that you had recommended me to them. I appreciate that. Anything that helps the bearded one grow is appreciated. Yeah, there we go. Grease gun. And then there's exclamation Daisy. Okay, you got that. Grease gun does Farming Simulator, GTA RP, Call of Duty. Not for sure about anything else. I've seen, I mod for him, so I'm a little jaded there on recommending him, I guess. But Fry's a solid dude. Works his butt off to try to make his channel grow. Country's not on yet. Oh, yeah, there he is. Hey, welcome in, country boy. Yeah, Vito. We got a command just for you. And I'm not responsible for it. I'm innocent. Oh, I need this. Liquid fertilizer. No, I need herbicide. Need herbicide. Ooh, shit. What did I do? Why is it not letting me unload? That is not what I wanted to do. Is the silo full? No, it can't be. Put this silo in here because it's supposed to hold, as y'all see, it holds herbicide, fertilizer, there we go. Apparently we just got to get it in the right spot. Yeah, we're good on that, Zach. I had no problem with that. Just limiting until later, you know. Don't lie to chat, John. We know the truth. You got John Deere footy pajamas, John Deere sheets, your pillow shaped like a John Deere tractor, and you got one of them white noise machines, and instead of it going to help you sleep, it sounds like this. It's just the recording of a John Deere tractor going. I like the fact that you asked. That's more than some people do. I've seen some streams where people just come in and are like, hey, y'all go subscribe to this person. You know, that's sort of crap. Because stream sniping. You know something else I think is disrespectful is, and it's nobody in here, so don't think that I'm pickled sunflower seeds. Don't think I'm talking about anybody here, but I sort of think it's disrespectful. I see it in Killer Phantom stream a lot. Is somebody will come in and be like, hey, where's Boat Boy? Where's Jeff? Where's Boat Boy? Where's Jeff? Where's Boat Boy? You know? Come on, man, that's a KP stream. It's not a Boat Boy or a... I get they like them. That's their thing, but it really is disrespectful to the streamer. I like his response anymore where he says, "I'll just go ask your mama, she probably knows." Buddy, you send those pics, you're gone. Oh, you having pineapple for breakfast? Cool. How are you eating it? On ham or just eating pineapple? Please tell me you're not putting it with cottage cheese. My wife does that. Pineapple cottage cheese. She'll take cantaloupe, the amazing fruit that is cantaloupe, muskmelons, all that, and she will mix that crap with cottage cheese. And it's not that I don't like cottage cheese, I just don't understand the concept of someone wanting sweet cottage cheese. My grandfather, he ate something he called schmirke, I believe. Crap, I'm stuck. I believe it was called schmirke. Y'all ignore this. I'm not used to the rear wheel drive, them rear floating tandems, whatever the hell you call them. But he ate something called schmirke. And You take cottage cheese and you mix it with syrup, like pancake syrup, or a simple syrup made of sugar. And he would eat that. I don't understand. I wish those rear wheels were. I wish they tracked. Black sheets with John Deere on. You just need to send me pictures of your pups. Everybody should post pictures of their puppies. Oh, hey, John, I bought 2 new fields. I bought 8 and 10. I got 10 in grass. Only going to grow grass on it to feed animals because I've got a plan for some animals. It's going to require grass. Hay. Hay. It's going to require hay. John was asleep the other night and he woke up to a horrible nightmare. He had a dream that I sold all of the John Deere equipment and bought Euro equipment. Stubbed his toe jumping out of bed trying to grab his phone to tell me not to do it. Well, I hate this damn thing. I don't like cooking in the morning. Man, I make all my food in advance. We do meal prep around here because I'm required to get a specific amount of protein a day. So we meal prep, and I meal prep a lot of breakfast casseroles. Make them in advance, freeze them, pop them in the microwave. Yeah, that was a bad dream you had, dude. I have them like that. Everybody's dead, dying. I'm looking for another cat. No, my wife, we had this awesome cat named Simon. Got him when he was about the size of a pack of cigarettes. Fair size. He was about that big, and he had an issue with his claws to where he couldn't retract them. So because of that, we had to have him declawed, which is a horrible practice. But it was a medically necessary one because it was causing him severe pain when he walked. It was causing him infections in his feet. He was my best friend. He was raised with dogs for the first year of his life, so he acted like a dog. He acted like a dog. You could whistle for him, and he would come running. He didn't climb on furniture. He'd sit on the floor and wait for you to tell him he could get on the furniture. And believe it or not, he died of COVID. That's going to sound strange, but we contracted COVID, and after we got over it, he developed a respiratory infection. We took him to the vet, and it was COVID. It will transfer from humans to animals. And he come running in the living room about a week later, went to jump into my wife's lap, and had a heart attack and died. He was my best friend. Been, I think it'll be 2 years, January the 18th. But he died. Well, my wife misses him. Wants another cat. I think it's about time to give her. I'm not really in the grass. We tried to replace him right after he passed away, and I don't know about y'all, but I don't relate well with people, let alone animals. So it takes a special animal for me to relate to and tolerate. You know what I mean? It takes a special creature to win me over, I guess. The only reason he won me over was I was doing my remodel. We were living with Ken at that time because I was doing a complete remodel on my house, and it was cheaper than renting an apartment. And I came in one day and I was tired. I laid down on the couch, and Ken's niece, Lizard, had brought the kitten over and left it. And this little bastard crawled up on me, and like I said, he was about the size of a pack of cigarettes. And he starts like snuggling on my neck, and I was like, "Who are you?" And he was raising all kinds of hell, just screaming and hollering. And I put him in my pocket. He was my best friend ever since. You'd never think a kitten that was the size of a pack of cigarettes would grow up to be almost 30 pounds. He was huge. I miss him. Well, it depends on the cat. Like I say, I'm not a cat person or a dog person. I'm just, if an animal connects to me, I love him. He was my best friend. And he would argue with me, and the little bastard knew how to turn the lights off. When my wife worked nights, about 10 o'clock at night, I'd go over there and I'd flip the light switch off and say, "Come on, let's go to bed." Well, when she switched to days, we started staying up later. And he would get up, walk over, climb the chair, flip the light switch off, and walk out of the room. He knew it was time for bed. I did too. Never thought I'd be a cat person. Never for the life of me did I think I'd care about a cat. I met him. Yeah, they follow you. They respond like dogs. They act like dogs. It's weird. Come on. Should have brought the big truck. Doug, if you haven't seen, we're growing green corn. unload side. I don't have the space here in the house. They say it's hemp, Doug, but we know what it is. It's sort of skunky hemp. I don't really, with all my equipment and everything in the house, all my tools, my leather working, I don't really want a dog. Not a big dog, at least. I'm going to test something, y'all. Supposedly I put in a mod that I can store wood chips in the silo. It's supposed to. I'll find out. Nope. What about this one over here? Nope. So we'll go sell. I bet it takes a special silo. I'll check that out here in a minute. What are we making off this? 9,000 liters will get us, yeah, 8,000 bucks. I'll take it. I quit partaking. It got too expensive. No. It is sold at the, it has its own sell point that I saw, sort of like a little farmer's market. They, you had to install, yeah, it's sold at the fruit kiosk. It sells good, 3,000 a liter right now. Pineapples is 3,400 a liter. Stupid earbud. It's sold at the fruit kiosk on there. Yeah, only at the fruit kiosk. Could probably mod it out to where it's sold in other places, but we got its own sell point with the fruits and everything for the new garden down here, I think. Right here. Shit. Pardon my language, folks. I added it in over here at the other seller. You sell it right here. Them some big plants, y'all. What, about 8 foot tall? The clips don't exist no more because I had to delete the stream because it was still showing me at live at like 7 a.m. and it was just looping itself. When you'd click play on the stream, it would just go, "Thank y'all for," and then it would be, "Thank y'all for," something bugged out. I did watch them before I deleted them. Pure insanity. I went a little crazy last night. Yeah, it sucked because those clips would have been good Evel Knievel, you know? I hear you, Albert. I hear you. You got food. Shut up. What going on, brother? Just raising hell like always. What you up to, Agent? Did you have a good New Year's Eve? All that stuff? I know I don't have to offload these because they'll stack up in store, but I still like doing it. Gives me something to pass the time. Waiting for the wife to get out of bed. Yeah, mine had to go to work at 4:30 in the morning, so she didn't stay up late. And then after I got off stream last night and decided I was going to go to sleep, the neighbors decided at like 2:30 in the morning they were going to start shooting more fireworks. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang. Mortars loud as hell, man. I almost had a heart attack on stream when they did it. Well, if y'all don't know, this right here is my rooster, Albert Eggstein, who's being mounted by a hen right now. This is Albert. Where are my eggs? I don't know. Thought I had more eggs than that. Oh, I know. I had a corrupt save last night. Hey, Daisy. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Now, this is going to be slow and probably annoy people, but I like driving this little tractor. Yeah, universal auto load. If it's got a bed, it'll load into it. I want to find a little bit faster small farm tractor. Do I have any honey? Are the bees actually producing? One little tiny jar. So do I need to put more hives around? Would that be people's suggestions? Put more hives? Yeah, it's not available on this track. It's not available on this one. You creepy old bastard, quit staring at me and go to work. You're letting your fields go to waste. I thought about modifying this one where it'll go at least 9 to 10 miles an hour. Get the big beehives back. What is that a mod or 1800? Them little bastards don't even make enough money to justify their fee. Is that a mod pack or is it in game? I saw where they had the big round beehive pack or whatever. With the way I drive, everything's in the way. Okay, I'll check it out. Well, I was supposed to have fish farming, but there is after the last Giants update. I don't know if they help with yield, but they make honey, and honey sells for a really good price. But anyways, after the last Giants update, the fish farm doesn't work. I did find out that area that is landlocked that you cannot get into. Why are you on? Are you on lunch? Because if you're not on lunch, get out. Not meaning to be rude. If that's who I think it is. I don't want to hear you complaining about Angie getting on your butt for being on your phone. Exactly. Okay, I'll accept that. No more watching me from your desk. You're gonna get in trouble. You'll have the wrath of Khan. I mean, let's see here. Okay, we got grass. We got what crops. We got canola. We got canola. We got what did I plant there? Soybeans. We got soybeans and we got grass. Hey Haley, welcome in. Thank you for stopping through. So, how long do we got on the soybeans? Where's soybeans at? We got 4 months on soybeans. We got 2 months on canola. Would y'all be against me sleeping for 2 months? It's going to be a long harvest, man. If I use that MacDon, it's going to be a long harvest. Nothing good. That's a good baler. I wished I could sleep for 2 months. Boss lady can. Let me tell you. She can go to bed at 9 o'clock at night, and I have to wake her up at 11 o'clock the next morning. That woman can sleep and then get up and say, I don't feel rested. I wished I could sleep like that. Soybeans. Why is it not sprout? Yeah, I know. I recorded your conversation and I sent it to them on Discord. They've all heard about the chair lover. Okay, this don't make sense. The canola is not sprouting. Yeah, they heard about your chair lover. What the? Why? Growth. Canola. Growing. I planted soybean over here, which looks like it's ready. It's still growing. But I'm going to run out of time to harvest canola. It's not growing, y'all. I got 6 fields under canola, and it's not growing. That was hours of game time. It's got to be because it's just now growing. It was already in the field before harvest time. There's absolutely no reason. Soybeans are ready to harvest. So I've got to wait a whole nother year. Where the hell's my combine? How do you misplace a combine? There it is. I'll talk to you later, babe. Love you. Have a great day. I'll annoy you later. Does anybody know if I can harvest soybeans with the Magnum? Where's that? No, I cannot. Yeah, I can. With the 140 XL, I can. I do have that. Which head is it? It's not that one. Is it that one? Yep. Figures I got the combine in one. It says I can. We're gonna find out, right? Hey, John, go get that truck fixed. Mama gonna be mad at you. You don't get Grandpa's truck fixed. But let's find out, folks. Steering is on. 7 lines, B. Hopefully I ain't running this crop. Really? Figures I left a tractor in the way, right? That canola glitching out's got me a little flustered. Let's stop it right here, Joe. Let's not hit the roller. Why is the MacDon moving? The MacDon was driving itself, y'all. My equipment is haunted. It was just driving itself, raised it, everything. Did y'all see that? You remember the car Christine from the Stephen King novel? This must be her redneck cousin, Mac. Man, I want pizza. Can't have it. Boss lady told me no more eating out. Well, we got 9 people in here. Thank you very much to the 9 people that are watching. I truly appreciate it. If you haven't already, maybe give me a like, subscribe, thumbs up, thumbs down. Spam them hearts, whatever. Let's get the chat rolling so it pushes me out here a little further. I was reading last night, or yesterday, and then I watched a video about it, how your chat analytics actually go towards your output also. So like if your chat's rolling and you get a 5 or a 6 or a 7, health is good. I'm just sitting here eating. Appreciate you. You get like a 6 or 7, a 10, 12 chat, they'll push you further into people's because it shows a healthy chat, I guess. That would explain the whole give W's, come on, throw W's out there, give W's, all that stuff that people do. Keeps their chat interactive. Thank you, I see the hearts. Those help too. Appreciate them. I don't know if you're still in here, Daisy. I was sort of in the middle of going crazy when you came in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a Happy New Year's and all that. No hydrate, man. I've always got a half a gallon of sweet tea next to me. Sweet tea or water. That's the vibes split. I still am looking for suggestions on games that y'all would like to see me play or try to play. I'm not a very good gamer. Especially with me possibly doing a 24-hour stream here pretty soon. Well, are you doing good, Daisy? Y'all dealing with the warm up there right now, or is the cold front finally dropping through? I know they say around the 6th, we should have a massive cold front go all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico, and they're talking about negative degree temperatures here daily for at least 5 days. We ain't built for that here in Oklahoma, folks. We ain't built for it. A lot of people are going to lose water lines. I guess if you're a plumber, it'll be a payday. I think Canada needs to keep their cold air. I got Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't have one. I have The Hunter. I don't figure any of y'all would be interested in, but I have Civilization 4 and 5, Ages of Empires 3. I really like those games. I have Car Mechanic Simulator 21, and I've got the drag racing DLC on it. I've got Fast Food Simulator that me and Dan play together. I don't remember what all I got. But if I'm going to do 24, I'm going to need more than 2 games, you know. I'll get burnt out real quick. I thought about getting the Harry Potter game. I've been wanting to play that. But yeah, if y'all would, on my community tab, there was a poll asking if you'd watch if I played other games, or if you wanted me to stay just playing FS25. Maybe comment on there with games that you'd want to see me play. Even if it's one I don't have, I'm not above buying. I'm not going to do the Indiana Jones game right now because it's still like 50 or 60 bucks. I'm not investing that into a game that I might not buy. Oh, I've got Railroads Online too. Railroader Online. John's supposed to help me figure that out, but I still ain't figured out the place of the tracks. I am stupid at this thing. I mean, completely just dumb. Have you played The Hunter yet, Daisy? I was gifted it. I haven't played it yet. I've got it installed. It looks like it would be a fun one to stream. I'd like to figure out what games I'm going to do. Probably 5 at the most, maybe 6. If I did 6, I can break it down into 4-hour blocks. Take a break every 4 hours. Well, that would take multiple people to play, and I've never played it. I don't really know anybody to play it. That's the biggest thing is, you know, I'm not really in with those guys that do play it. I'm not against it. But like I say, if I had 6 games that I could play, I could do them 4-hour blocks. Take like a minute or 2, 5-minute break between them. Yeah, go over there on my community tab. It's the second post down, I believe. Leave me some suggestions. And I'll for sure take them into consideration. Yeah, I believe so. Let me look. Pardon me while I look real quick, y'all. I'll tell y'all what games I have. Sorry, I'm taking out a game. I don't care about all the pop-ups. Library. I have Ages of Empires 4 Anniversary, Car Mechanic Simulator 21 with the drag racing download. I have Fast Food Simulator. I have The Hunter, Call of the Wild. I have Terraria, Sid Meier's Civilization 4 or 5 and 6, Red Dead Redemption 2, Railroaders Online, Governor of Poker 3, and Manchurium or Machinarium. Manchurium. I don't know how to say it. Hey, Wolfie. How you doing, little sis? I hope you're having an amazing New Year's. Spoiling that little beast. I hate this thing so much. I played Civilization, Ultima Online, Ages of Empires, Hearts of Iron. That's really the kind of game I like because I can get really in depth in it. You know, hiding in your room. Well, that's good too. I'd do that if I had my own room, but unfortunately, I share a room with the boss lady, so I can't hide from her. I'm not able to hide from the boss lady. But yeah, y'all, let's give me some ideas. She stole it, I'm telling you, she steals hoodies. I told her she could have mine because it was pink. I did unfold the harvester. Dirty cracky. Oh, hold on. I gotta do what Dan said. Well, no. That was for Graph. Definitely Call of the Wild, The Hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna play that probably this weekend. I might do a test stream of that one. It looks like it'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, y'all make me a list, man. I'm all for it. I'm not good at first-person shooters. I'll tell you that much right now. So Call of Duty and things like that, I can't do it. I suck. I would rage quit. I thought about getting Wreckfest. Any of y'all fans of Wreckfest? I know the AIs are psychotic on Wreckfest. I completely understand that. But I have watched so many people play it for so long, and I have wanted to play it. And if anybody happened to have Wreckfest on the PC or whatever, maybe, I don't know how it works, but I've seen people do co-op type play. Maybe we could all hop on together and play. Yeah, I probably won't be getting Call of Duty. It's just not my cup of tea, you know. But aren't you considering? I've never played Roblox. I got Minecraft, played it. I used to play Minecraft a lot. I did a lot of building in it, a lot of customs. Okay, cool. That would be awesome, dude. The AI will make you rage quit, though. But it'd be cool to get several people on and get in that dome. You know what I'm talking about, Doug? That dome that Bugs used to do? Where there was Bugs and Jeff and Ryan and Polecat and all them. And they would have like demolition derbies. There was the Combine at Doom and all that. I don't know how many of y'all are old school Bugs fans, but he used to play some really badass games. Polecat. Since I'm in my own stream, I can mention Polecat. In other streams, that's the name that shall not be mentioned. Here, I don't care. I was a fan of his for years. Watched every video he ever put out. Disagree with what they say about him. Reason I disagree with it is because it's one-sided. He's never spoke on it. He's never tried to clear his name. Innocent men have no reason to try to clear them. My opinion. I remember before I got kicked off of Twitch, I used to watch Wildman sometimes. I'd pop in and he'd stream to no one. I give Wildman credit. He busted his ass to do this video. Because he used to stream for hours on Twitch to no one. I don't know if I have the heart to do that. But he knew he was destined for greatness. His little group. He stuck to it. Here pretty soon, the GTA RP community that we've been following is going to get interesting. Because I hear somebody's got a statement coming out later this week. Awesome. So let's see how this goes. I don't mind Twitch. I just think that bathtub streamers aren't my thing. people that don't. There's some people over there that deserve. I have not. Somebody said something to me. I've actually not really paid attention to stuff lately. Just in casual conversation, somebody else mentioned something. It's gonna get interesting. Know that. I don't follow the drama. I got enough drama in my life with a 92-year-old aunt who carries a pistol and threatens to shoot everyone. Is it missing some? It is. It gets crazy, don't it? What it called? Wow. You'd need 10 mods in there almost, you know? Wildman Jr.'s the reason that chat gets crazy. He's in there raising 3 kinds of heck. I hear you beeping. I don't know why you're beeping, but I hear you. Didn't swing like Somebody shoot that deer. It's eating my canola or my soybeans. Bang. You better run, you little. It's calm. Very calm. And I need calm. And I love watching their streams. I watch them offline. You know, video on demand. But I need calm anymore. I miss chatting with them. There's a few people in there that I really like. Flip that. Me and him get along great. You know, a few other people. Rowdy Smokes and stuff. But I get it. My streams aren't their thing. Farming Simulator really does allow you something that GTA does, and that's the ability to chat and interact. You can't chat and interact when you're driving 100 miles an hour being shot at. I hear you. Where's my little cheap truck at? I turned her down. She doesn't hold 180,000 liters. Only 60. Yeah. I figure I'll eventually burn out on FS, but not anytime soon. I really like this kind of game. It's just calming, passes the time. My brain is not a calm place. I like Grease Guns. He does Call of Duty, Farm Simulator, and RP. And he plays RP when he's in the mood for RP. If he's not in the mood for RP, he doesn't do it. He gives you a little bit of everything. Him and Dan are the main reasons I stream. Grease Gun gave me the idea originally, and then Dan helped me make it come to fruition. We're down to 7. We bored a few out. That's cool. Did everybody in here? I'll play some Red Dead later. I don't blame you. I can't wait for you to get your computer. You and John both having a computer. Dan having a computer. Y'all got the game. We could come up with some really cool, you know, co-op modes maybe. When the gold mining one is released, y'all, I will not be farming. I will be mining. Just so you know. I liked it in FS22, and it is going to come to FS25. When it does, I will be gold mining. The miniature barges that you can pilot and stuff that they're talking about putting in. Small river barges on a new map. That's going to kick ass. I can't wait for that release group to release their stuff. I've seen some of the trucks, some of the equipment. I'm ready for it. I will pay for it. If they only do a paid release, I will pay for it. Have you checked out any of that stuff, Zach? Like the gold mining and the silver mining from FS22? Yeah. If you haven't, I can send you some videos. Far away. Well, that gives you time to figure out what you want to do. I like how it just drops on the ground. Oh, crap. Be right back. I'm back, y'all. That was the boss lady. She's like, you didn't say bye to me. I'm like, yes, I did. I even said I love you. Well, I must not have heard it. So, well, there's a delay. She's figuring it all out. I didn't know she had the boss lady name. That's scary. She thinks she's the boss. We all know I'm the boss. Don't click that. She will see it. Boy, babe. Man, my knees are not liking this cold this morning. It was 27. I don't know about y'all, I'm just not a cold person. Oh, dude, she smacked the piss out of me the other night because Shane asked her to. When I asked her why she did it, she said general principles. Basically because I deserved it. I probably did. That's a whole lot of hemp, folks. Think the DEA is going to hit me up? And like I said, I know I don't have to offload these. I enjoy doing it. I like looking at the product. Almost got a whole truck though, man. I want to move it over just a little bit. I'll offload here. Make it easier when I pull in. $35, yeah. I think it's only supposed to get to about 40 today. But the sun is shining, so I'm gonna let the sun shine down on me. Grow that spots of wheat. Exactly, Ossifer. There's nothing to see here. Oh, I got logs. I'll give them logs. How are we doing on wood? Dude, this sawmill goes through a ton of wood. I almost can't keep up with it. Snow in 34. You can keep that stuff, Doug. Keep that white devil over there. We are not designed for it here in Oklahoma. We don't have the equipment. Nothing. I mean, they use road graders here to clear the roads. We're that unprepared. So you just go ahead and keep that over there. I think this big baby will work. Come on, baby. But we got some bad weather coming here next week. Everything they're predicting is negative zeros. All because Canada decided to strike back against us. some better weather down there. Especially you get you a nice little, yeah. I see these people all the time post, I hope it snows 3 feet here in Oklahoma. Lady, you don't have to get out of your house and work in it. If you had to go out and shovel your driveway and then drive, 10, 15 miles across town in it, and then walk to work in it and everything, you wouldn't like it so much. I hated snow as a kid, man, working on the farm. It was horrible. We didn't have, we don't have cab overheated tractors. We were out there on farm all tractors with no cabs. I think I parked my truck in the way. What do you think? Set my wood on the truck? Can I do it without knocking the truck over? Yeah, I did it. I'm a woodsmith, y'all. This one's going to give me problems because it's hung up in another tree. Holy crap, it did. Don't hit the tractor. Don't hit the sprayer. There you go. Turn. You're running the wrong way, Bearded. Can't see the forest because of the trees, y'all. That should last a little bit. Gosh. Grew up on the East Coast, hurricanes. Yeah, screw that too. Ain't doing no hurricanes either. I deal with enough tornadic crap here in Oklahoma. What can we plant right now, y'all? We could plant wheat. We could plant barley. Which one? Wheat or barley? Wheat or barley? I've got a half a month to do it, so that's why I'm asking. And I've got the seed drill, so I don't have to worry about that. Wheat or barley? Barley. Pays better, doesn't it? Just because I'm lazy. But put an AI on it. I want to upgrade a tractor. John's not here to request a John Deere. Any suggestions for the next series up from the 7R and the 8R? I would like to get a bigger tractor so I can get bigger equipment. I'm not getting rid of Gertie. Gertie's my baby. She's been with me through the beginning. I love her. But it's growing. There's a glitch where it just didn't grow. It's growing, so I'm gonna have to wait till 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months. I'm gonna have to wait 9 months to harvest it. Somewhere in that area. It glitched and just it never progressed. Made no sense. Y'all saw me plant it last stream, so it should have grown. It's 100% fertilized, just never grew. Let's see, we got anything decent on here? I'm not allowed to buy this truck no more, y'all. And my game froze. I'm froze, y'all. I can't do nothing. I don't even know if y'all can still hear me. Computer is not responding. CPU's only at 0.5%. I just smacked my freaking heel on my chair. Shit, that hurt. Sorry, y'all. Game is froze. I'm gonna have to reboot the game. Y'all give me 1 minute. I'm sorry. Wonder how much I lost. Man, that hurt. I hit my heel right on the leg of my chair. Smack crap. That'll make a grown man into a girl. Whoa. And rubbing it don't help. So we're probably going to have to repeat some of what we did because it hasn't saved in 15 minutes. I'm thinking about changing my saves to like, my backup saves to like 5. I'm thinking it's a mod that's causing this because it's been happening a lot. Yeah. We lost a little bit. Yep. Not too bad. Not as bad as I thought. We only lost putting the wood in and starting the wheat or barley. So we're gonna do barley. It's when I go to the store. So I'm thinking it's the extreme sales mod that I put in, where I get 30 used vehicle sales a month instead of oh crap. Sorry about that, y'all. There you go. The only thing I lost was some wood for the trees that I put in. You'll be back in just a second. There you go. Y'all are back. Yeah, just listening to me without the game, it's gotta suck. Well, apparently I sound like a 20-year-old or something they said. I wished I was 20. And I'd make some different choices. We got to start planting pine, y'all. I want to get a small plot and plant some lodgepole pine on it. They take 2 years to grow till you can harvest. But I think if we did that and we moved the sawmill closer to it, we could probably have a pretty cool setup. Because these elms and stuff are just a pain in the butt to deal with all the limbs. Get a feller buncher. Okay, let's try this again, y'all. If it crashes this time, I'm going to uninstall that mod, see if it helps. And it crashed. Be right back again, y'all. Yep. I am going to uninstall that mod. I'm going to make a screen that says Boyd broke it. That way when the game crashes, I can throw it up. Where's my uninstall? I'm uninstalling anything I've put in since yesterday. If that doesn't fix it, I'm going to uninstall one mod at a time later after stream, start it, and see what's causing it, because I can't be doing this. I'm gonna get a corrupt save like I did last night. I got a corrupt save, and I spent 4 hours this morning getting back to where we were when we logged off the stream. I don't normally do this, but I'm going to cheat. I'm not chasing wood 3 more times. We're not low water. Okay, that's close. Let's save so we don't lose it. Yeah, I should make one that says Country broke it. I should make one that says Zach broke it. Boyd broke it. You know. Now I'm going to go back to the cells. I had installed that, but it's still showing. Y'all see that? It did not freeze that time. But I am wanting to get a large tractor. I currently have one 7R and one 8R. If I sold the 7R, I could get another black 8R for about the same price. But I was looking at this Fendt 1000, 382,000. I could get 507 horsepower for 415. Let's see here. And I can make her black. I can give her black wheels. That'd be 422. 422.5 for 517 horsepower. Or if I went with the John Deere, which is the closest, I don't want the 9R. I do not want the 9R. But if I went with the 8R, which is the closest, it would cost me Dublat. Yeah, the Fendt's the way to go. I like the center pivots. I really do. I enjoy them. They're really good for small fields, in my opinion. I agree with Dan, man. The Fendt, the Fendt is the way to go. The Fendt 1000. This Magnum here might be 435 horsepower. Three-point. But it's only 50,000 less than this one. The John Deere's only got 458 horsepower. What? 58? That's 69 horsepower less. This one's 1,000 horsepower. That's 1,000 horsepower. See, that's what I don't get. In real life, I don't care about looks. I care about production. You know what I mean? In the game, I get it, but in real life, would you pay an extra 50,000 or $50,000 to have an extra 70, almost 70 horsepower, or would you go with something with 70 horsepower less because it's pretty? I like this one. I do like this one. And with the mod, it's 1,000 horsepower, so it would haul anything in the game. 24 mile an hour travel speed, power shift transmission. I love that tire pattern, but they only come with twin wheels. So what do you think? Should I buy the center pivot John Deere, or should I just invest in more land? I just want a bigger tractor because when I join the bigger fields together, I want to be able to pull that big plow or that big seeder or that big. I mean, 'cause you go down here, this requires 580 horsepower. I do not have a tractor that will pull it. I do not have a tractor that will pull this. I do not have a tractor that will pull this. This I can pull. That I can pull. And then you look at like cultivators, 630 horsepower, 400. And then you go into your mowers. I don't know. I don't want somebody else really influencing my decision. You know what I mean? I could get this one. It's just slow. It's just slow. And my game froze, yo. I think. Where'd my mouse go? My mouse disappeared on that screen. So my computer probably needs a defrag or something. Wide tires, wheel weights. It's got 3 point. Add the front weight just in case for future. US designer. I do not want that. Really? Come on. Yep. It does in the long run. If I'm wanting to run bigger builds, being able to pull bigger equipment really does make sense. I'll show you in a minute what I was contemplating doing. Here was my plan, guys. I'm thinking about buying 31, 30, and 29. That's 1 acre, 5 acres, then 9 acres. So that would be 15 acres up here. And that was one goal thought I had. Then I thought about buying 20 and 19. That would be almost 20 acres right there. Plow the road out. That's almost as much as this one here is. And it's 100,000 less. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Yeah, she's got a fat booty on her. That's Big Booty Judy's older sister, right? Or what would y'all think about 23, 25, and 24? That's $1 million investment. But that'd give me 23 acres, 8 acres, so that's 31, plus another 6. I'd have 38, almost 38 acres right there. And if I remember right, it's all flat. Well, yes and no, it is. This area. There's not insane hills or anything. There's no insane hills. So I could literally clear all these trees here. I could clear all the hills. I could probably clear all these trees back here. Do they come with 24? How far back does she go? Nope, just right there. But I could clear these trees right here. The land's still pretty level. It doesn't really drop off till back here. I got to come up with $1 million to do it. But This would be the goal. This was my goal. Every bit of this. 23, 24, and 25. And I mean, it's large enough that there's no rocky hills or any of that crap that would keep you from planting and joining it together and just having an insane, you know, 30, 40 acre plot. Sell a lot of wood, yeah. That's another thing. I was thinking about buying, where we at here? Field 2 or Field 15. If I bought Field 15, I could plant trees on it. Or I could do like John wanted and do 15 and 11, but I don't like the terrain there. Is there anything near the sawmill? We could do Field 79 and just grow trees on it and take them right across the road to the sawmill. Boards make more sense though. I could do a million before the end of this stream, I think. But if I bought this up here, I want a tractor that I can just leave there with a sprayer and a planter so that I don't have to run back and forth across the map. And I've got that other 7R that I could leave up there, or I could leave the 9R there. That's my goal right there. Wish this road wasn't there because if it wasn't, we could do 19, 20, 23, 24, 25. You said for me to plant more beehives? What would they be under? Bees. Phone. Sorry about that, y'all. Now, will these bees carry the honey back to the cell point, or do I have to place another cell point? Do I have to place one of these? Nope, only one allowed per farm. Okay. There we go. That'll work. Well, hey, Dusty, Happy New Year's to you too. I hope you're good. And may this New Year's bring you lots of happy. This ball's getting on my nerves. Throw you over here. It says I can only place one cell point per farm, so, or one, whatever you call it, pickup spot. We'll find out, won't we? And what the hell are we doing? My aunt called and I got confused. We almost got a full truck of the green weed. Oh, yeah, seeds. Oh, that's why it wouldn't take any seeds earlier. It's almost full. Seeds, herbicide, solid fertilizer, lime, liquid fertilizer. No, it's not full. I don't know. Green corn. It's hemp, Doug. Just ask the police. Are you done? Did you actually do your job? Guess so. Roller's not. Let's see how she does. Put that big booty to use. Work it thighs. see what 1,000 horsepower and 500,000. Welcome back, Junior. Any of y'all see what happened in New Orleans? Apparently they're saying it was a terrorist attack. 10 people dead. I guess someone went down to Bourbon Street and drove a vehicle into a crowd. Same thing that's happening over in Europe. Driving vehicles into crowds to kill people. Yeah, they were saying something. I saw it on the news ticker blow over, and it said something about possible terrorist attack. Probability of it being a terrorist attack. I would have assumed it was a drunk, you know, just seeing it on the news. Not a damn day goes by that you don't turn on the television or YouTube, or Facebook, that something stupid's happening. All in the name of something that, you know. You know, my 92-year-old aunt told me something last week. And I don't really remember exactly what it said, but it was like, yesterday's a memory, tomorrow is a dream, and today is a blessing. And the more we see people get killed for the most stupid fucking reasons, the more we need to remember that today is a blessing. Yeah, they do. That's how they make their money. The world really hasn't gotten no worse than it was in 1930. The difference was the reach of the media. People were still murdering, people were still killing, they were raping and everything else in 1930. The difference is, the average person had access to news within about 100 miles of everything. That's it. Today, I find out what's going on in Washington State. I don't really need to know what's going on in Washington State. There was a shooting here last night. A couple nights ago, 24-year-old kid hit a 35-year-old father of four. Guy was crossing the street going to his third job. Hit the guy, backed up, ran him over, and then fled. I don't think he intentionally backed up and ran him over. He fled the scene, then attempted to destroy the vehicle, and was later caught by police. Sad part is that father was working 3 jobs because his wife just died of cancer. And so now 4 children are orphans because one guy decided to be a dumbass and drive under the influence. Don't make sense. But I'm not going to get somber on this, but I just send prayers to the families that were affected. The most we can do. Try to be better people. Anybody had New Year's resolutions or any of that good stuff? I don't. I don't set goals anymore. Because if I set goals, that allows for failure. And I don't want to ruin my progress if I have it by thinking I failed because I didn't meet a goal. That's one I'm trying. No more eating out. I mean, we spend thousands a year eating out because of my wife's work schedule. You know, her being gone 14 hours a day, at the end of the day, it's just easier to stop at Chick-fil-A or something. You spend $20, $30 a day, 6, 7 days a week, it adds up. Be the realest person you can, right? Be kind. I've always said I had 2 goals in life, and that was to be the adult I needed as a child and the friend that I always wanted. If I can attain those 2 before I die, then I've done right. Not all of us had the adult we needed as a child. I don't know if I'm going to stream Saturday or not. If I do, it'll be Saturday night. I haven't told the boss lady yet, but we're taking off for the day. We need a day away from the house. I'm probably 500-600 miles that day. Ain't got a destination in mind. Don't know where we're going. Don't care where we're going. I'm just going to put that little car of hers in drive and burn a tank of fuel. She gets almost 40 miles to the gallon in that Hyundai, so ain't taking anything else. Believe it or not, as big as I am, you know, that car is comfortable. Head doesn't hit the roof, easy to get in and out of. Had a real good price point on it when she bought it. I like the fact when I'm driving I can put it in sport mode. It accelerates better. In town, put it in eco mode. Yeah, over to the left, I saw it. I don't care. I missed a spot trying to fix a spot. Looks like I'm gonna miss one right up here too. No, it's not a hybrid. It's a Hyundai Elantra, 2023. She won't drive a hybrid. She doesn't believe it. He's all about saving the earth, but not through lithium mines and all that crap. Okay, this is the spot there. And I missed the spot there. Yeah, I had promised to take her to Talamina Drive, which is this area between here and Arkansas. It's about 100, 150, 120, 150 mile drive through the mountains, through the Ouachitas down there. And you go in late October, early November, and you see the trees change and all that. But I was sick. When she was on vacation, I was sick and wasn't able to do it. I was sick and wasn't able to do it, so we didn't get to see it. Oh, come on, man. I'll get it on the other end. We had a Kia that she bought, and it was used. Didn't even drive it 2 years, and the motor went. The problem is that people don't check the oil on them and stuff, but then aluminum motors just, you know. They get in them, they start them, they put their foot down, and they go. That's all they do. Basic maintenance. Like her car says at 75,000 miles, the timing belt needs to be changed. Well, that's an interference motor. Shit. Ain't no patches. I ain't done yet. But it's an interference motor. If you don't change that timing belt and it breaks, you lose the top end of your motor. And there's another $1,000. You know, go spend $700, have the timing belt replaced, and save yourself losing a motor. Because I guarantee you that warranty is not going to cover. Will not cover. She's got 200,000 mile warranty on this car, and it will not cover if she does not do preventative maintenance that they recommend. I don't understand why people don't check their oil. Doug, you're old school. With me, every Sunday, I check my oil. I gotta go to work on Monday. Check the oil on Sunday. Check your coolant. Check your tires. Make sure they're good. Get ready. I know people nowadays, who got 10,000 miles on a car and have never changed it. My adopted dad's stepson, Nathan, has had a car for 5 years and has never changed the oil. His exact words were, "It's got an oil leak, it changes itself." That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. They're made in America. There's, what, 3 Toyota manufacturing plants in the U.S. now? I know their trucks are made here. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? Yeah, Mom's like, I don't understand why it won't go. Pauline used to be bad about that. Not checking them. Now she does. She's taken a lot of pride in that new car. First brand new car she's ever bought. She's taken pride in it. She even cleans it on a regular basis. How you doing, big brother? You too? Well, I'm trying to farm. But look at the big booty on this tractor. She got a big, jiggly big booty. I mean every day to get over there onto that multi-server that you got, but I got so much shit, it takes me hours to do it on this. A big jiggly booty. How's Marvin? Did you listen to the message I sent you about the guy that got banned from the hospital? Or did I send? There's no patches, man. 100% done. You stick that Patch Adams where the sun don't shine. No more stop sign. 2025. Dude, that horsepower, get away from me. You hear me, Ken? Did you listen to the message I sent you? I guarantee your mama never had that happen when she was working at the hospital. Pauline called me. She said, guy came up to my desk and he was asking where a patient was. He was acting weird. And security came up and told him he needed to go with them. And then when I finally got hold of security to find out what was going on, the dude went down to ICU and fornicated with a chair. No cop, no stop, right? I wished I could say I was making it up because it sounds so outlandish. But he is permanently banned from St. Francis. What do we got in wood chips? Not much. Come on. We're good on wood. But yeah, Zach, if you do deadwood, you end up with them like this. Big long logs. More than likely needs mental help, because if he's doing that at the hospital, what's he doing other places? They will take him for that, but I mean, they won't refuse him for that, but he's not allowed up there as a visitor or anything like that. I did ask my wife that. I was like, well, what if he had a heart attack or something? She's like, well, he's allowed medical treatment. They're not going to deny that. But he just shows up and wanders around, I guess, and he's got a thing for Naugahyde. That chair will probably be destroyed. You know what'll happen is my wife will call me and go, hey, they're getting rid of a chair. Want me to bring it home? No. Got some really good furniture over the years from there. She said he was slow. I'll put it that way. Very slow. But no, I've gotten some really nice furniture from there that they were throwing away over the years. I ain't taking that chair though. Whitewash the furniture. Dude, if he'd have just said I was doing it to make sure that the housekeepers cleaned everything, I'd have died. Bow, bow, wow. It could be that. He has one of those where he only, needs that. Whatever you call it. The danger. Pornography will do that to a person. Completely desensitize them. Dude, I'm telling you right now, she brings that chair home. We're having a bonfire. You can bring the marshmallows and eat them. Because I ain't cooking none on it. I'll drop it over at Nunca's house. $96,000. Not bad. So should I sell my weed? I mean, hemp. Sell the hemp. It pretty much don't change. I don't. Let's see. It's actually up right now. Pineapple's down, hemp is up. Yeah. Y'all better start producing or I'm gonna burn you. $20, $40, $60, $80. Right at 100,000. That wasn't even a full truckload. A little over 100,000. Might have been over 100,000. Well, let's look and see. Yeah. Oh no. Did good on it. What's hay at right now, y'all? Hay is up. Canola's down. Hay is up right now, 172. But what's it going to be? Straw? No. Hold it till December. Hay. Hold it till December. December, January. And I think I'm switching from green corn to something else. I'm just testing this garden out. I might put a field just with like multiple pumpkin or multiple pineapple roasts. Pineapple tastes good. I made 200,000 off of a full truck of pineapple. Let's see what fruits do we got. Great. No. What do we got down here? Strawberries. What? Strawberries? No. What are the new ones? Cucumbers didn't really sell that. Ooh. Pineapples, cucumbers, hemp. Watermelon's selling good in December. Tomatoes, not so much. Pumpkins will sell good in December. Pineapples in December. Peas, onions, melons. We'll try melon. Where's hemp at? Hemp. Activate. Melons. Activate. Can I grow two at the nope? Only one. Melons. Activate. Pumpkins. Watermelons. So I can grow all three, y'all. I got pumpkins, I got cantaloupe, and watermelons growing. Let's go over here. We got all this land right here that's not being used. It doesn't overlap with my field, does it? How am I going to get a truck in? I'm going to have to do a whole lot of building. Enable watering. Bananas. Pineapple. Tomatoes. Enable watering. Basil. Let's see. This is not good. This one's going to have to be sold because the output spot is under the dirt. Yeah, I can do that. Shut up, Kenneth. Yeah. Pineapple. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I'm just giving myself room to get my truck through here. You can ask Kenneth. I hated pineapple on pizza before it became a thing on the internet. Yeah, I'll get that to you. I'll have to look for it. I don't remember the exact site. I will get it for you. Trees are in my way. Can't see the forest because of the trees, man. And then I got Doug over there commenting on my videos and stuff. Got you the free one. Nice. I almost called Susu and asked her to bring little skeezers home. It's right there by the hospital. It's not the greatest pizza, but it'll keep a fat boy content. There we go. I tabbed into the right vehicle the first time. Let's see how. Now let's see if we have invisible bullshit that lifts the truck in the air. Nope. That'll work, man. Look at that. Get all the way up to the front. Yep. Invisible wall. I don't understand it with the modeling tool or the painting tool. There's something there. Watch. Hits. See? But I can still get close enough to load. Back out. Go right there. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, folks. What time is it? Shit, it's already 2 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get off here in a couple of minutes and eat some lunch. Haven't eaten almost 10 hours, other than some snacks, raisins, cranberries. Mama kicked my ass and she comes in and chat. Park her here. Take you home. Well, if you got no snow on the grill, you need to grill me up a cheese. Extra pickles, lots of mustard. Yeah, it's time to check it. It's time to eat. My belly's actually telling me I'm hungry, and that doesn't happen very often. I got a stomach about the size of a hot dog, so I don't get hungry often. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, we're good there. We'll offload the herbicide. Look at that wig. No. If you try to make me any kind of Hawaiian burger that's anything other than made with Spam or something like that, that's nasty, Kenneth. You just nasty. Yeah, it's getting that time, ain't it, Doug? I got nachos, I got chimichangas. Get them redneck nachos with that smoked sausage in them. Smoked sausage, fire roasted jalapenos and habaneros and tomatoes. Oh yeah. Dude, she's dying. Kenneth. She's got severe COPD, end stage something with her lungs. I mean, Pauline's seen her at she was a patient. Pauline saw her. And yeah, she's pretty bad. Will not quit smoking. Will not stop smoking. Dying, will not quit smoking. She's as stupid as her mom. You have a lung disease, you just keep puffing away. Okay, well, I'm coming over to dinner, Doug. I am going to put a worker on this. What do you mean it's not ready? Oh, shit. I remember. It's got to wait till the second growth stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and germs, all that good stuff. Thank y'all for hanging out with the bearded one again, as always. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, could you please like the stream and maybe give me a subscription? That's always wonderful. And as I always say, good day, good night, goodbye, and I love y'all. See you next stream.
People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down